Hello! Hi. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I am grumpy. I'm a grumpy one today. I will let you know why in a moment. You too. I mean, I would be too if I didn't have internet for like a week. I know it hasn't been a week, but it probably feels like a week. Did they not get back to you today? Can you not call them? Today, you're about to make a first level support person cry. It's okay, I haven't been a first level support person in many years. I haven't been one of those in years. Hi everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello, hi Lanfer, hi Mikachu, hello Effin Blue, hello Alex, hello Maji, hello Satho, hello Dana, hello Sandman, hello Olivia, hi South, hi Melissa, hello, 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 hello. Call multiple times over friendly entirely useless. Is it something that has to be solved by second line then? Everyone else getting to big home when we did a previous went, yeah. Yeah? Is that a problem? Do you have a problem with that? They have to literally do a single click, but they're not allowed to? Or they don't, like, where is the stopping here? I'm in so much pain. I am in so much pain. Guys, some of you were here back then, a few weeks ago. I think it was on stream or right before stream or whatever. I ordered 2 crates of energy drinks because they were on sale and they were really cheap per can. So I was like, yeah, I'll have it delivered to my home. The reviews say that they taste good, so I'll order that. And then I slept through the delivery guy trying to call me to deliver it to my home. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. You can see. I know. Link. 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 Du, lilla mannen min. Lilla mannen min, jag vet det. Our neighbor dog walked past. I saw her tiny little black legs. The tiny little poodle legs walking past. I didn't like that very much. Hey Norik. Anyway, so when they were gonna deliver the 2 crates. 2 crates of cans is a lot of cans, by the way. Which is why I ordered home delivery. And then I slept through the delivery guy trying to deliver it. So anyway, I've been postponing going to the store to pick them up. Because it's like a kilometer away, which isn't a lot. A kilometer isn't a long way to walk. Unless you're carrying 2 crates of cans. So today was the final day. I postponed the time before they got delivered back again twice, and today was the final day before they got returned. They're 24-pack crates. Yeah, there were 48 cans. Not half a liter cans. I'm gonna show you, like, the size of the cans. For some perspective. Like, they're not like monster cans, but they're still decently sized cans, right? So I went over there there today. And I picked up the 2 crates. And it takes me like 10-ish minutes to walk home. 15 kilos. The package, the note said it was 18 kilos. And let me remind you all, I have no upper body strength. I have no upper body strength. Now, the store is a kilometer away. Hi Joey, hi Rules, hi Warmonger. You can see how, like, look how busted my arm is. Look how busted I have, like, burst every single blood vessel in my arms. I hurt so much. I am in so much pain. I'm in so... It is painful. I don't normally have to carry any heavy objects within any distance, ever. No. The heaviest thing I ever carry is, like, Link, if I have to, and I hardly ever carry him at all. So, like, I am not used to carrying things. I'm in pain, so that's why I was late today. So that's why I was late to start streaming today. It's why I'm a little bit grumpy. I'm like physically exhausted. I'm like a little overstimulated. And I'm just tired. Y'all, I'm just tired, so here I am. Do the drinks taste alright? I don't know, I haven't opened a can yet. I opened a Monster because they're not cold yet. And I don't want to... I went through a lot of effort for these cans, so I don't want to have a mediocre experience with them. So I put 4 in the fridge. And I'll have one tomorrow. But dude, there was a point where, like, I had to take multiple breaks. It's gonna hurt first tomorrow. Oh, I know. Fortunately, I have nothing planned tomorrow. Nothing that'll take, like, physical effort. I had to take multiple breaks, right? And there were many times where I felt like my fingers were gonna give out. My fingers hurt a lot. It took me 3 attempts to get my Final Fantasy XIV password correctly. Because my fingers were so stiff from being sore from carrying this fucking thing. But it's done! I did it! Mission accomplished. Mission successful. Chuck all 48 at the store. There was a moment where I considered... opening the package up, like, right outside of the store. And just, like, drink 1 or 2, just to make it a little bit less heavy. Go-karting, have to type stuff after your hands felt so stupid. Yeah, that's the thing. You just feel stupid. It would have been worse to carry, yeah. So I'm glad I didn't do that. There was a point where there was like a little downhill, and I just put the whole box on the floor, and I just like scooted it along. Just to like minimize, just like lower the amount of distance that I had to carry it. Wish we could buy 48 cans, drink 24 of them at the store because they're too heavy. Sometimes I'm almost a comic character. I don't know what you're talking about. It looks so bad. It doesn't hurt. This doesn't hurt that bad right now. It's mostly just my muscles hurt. It's more than anything, it's just that my muscles hurt. I hope that they get back to you, Lanford. I hope we get your internet back. I know how shit it is not to have internet. No pain, no gain. It's true. That's what they say. That is what they say. So yeah, that's why I'm a little late today. That's why I'm a little grumpy. I'll feel better soon. I'll feel better soon. Then I logged in and I was standing in Limsa and I remember I was hanging out with someone once and I was walking in front of them and they go, "Wait a second." And they're like, "I have to show you something." And they start like Googling and everything and they show me a Final Fantasy XIV weapon. Cause they saw this tattoo. The moon tattoo that I have on the back of my arm. Little crescent moon with like the flowers and like little dangly stars, right? They saw that and they were like, "Holy shit, I have to show you a weapon in Final Fantasy XIV." And then I log into Limsa and somebody's standing right next to me with that weapon. Which is a crescent moon with flowers and a dangly star. But also with a bunny. Someone was just standing right next to me with that exact weapon. And I was like, holy shit. Did they leave? Oh, I think they left. I still have like their thing up though. Because also, their robe has like the sparkly effect, and it's really pretty! It's so pretty, and I love how their whole outfit was just like matching. But also, come on! I was like, yeah, I have to swap to white mage now. Because this is a white mage weapon. Ugh. But I don't want to be white mage. I don't like playing white mage. I think that the staff is objectively cooler than the book. I think my least favorite thing about playing a scholar is that the book. The book is lame. I'm sorry, but it is. The book is, like, look at this. It's a little lame. A giant staff with a moon and a bunny? That's cool. So that's my only least favorite. It also has a little bunny down here. It's so cute. It's so cute. So yeah, that's my only non-favorite thing about playing Scholar. Yeah, look how pretty this is. This is actually, like, really pretty. And this is just like a healer. It's a level 90 healer. So this, I could wear this. Not with a book. I like the sparkly. It's very pretty. This one has it too. Yeah, I just think that the staff is cooler than the book. You're also white mage. What weapon do you have? That? Wait, I don't even see it. Where is it? Where's your weapon? Where's your staff? I don't like this. I like the crystal. I like this crystal. You can hide your weapon. Is that true? I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's a thing? I didn't know! Where'd you get the sparkly robe? I don't know. I'm looking it up right now. From a savage raid? Well, fuck that. I didn't know that you could hide your weapon. Okay, but the book is kind of cute. I genuinely never knew. I don't think I've played this game for thousands of hours. I haven't. We found that out yesterday. 700 hours. I have only played for 700 hours, so I haven't played this for thousands of hours. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, not everyone has cat ears. Olivia doesn't have cat ears. Olivia's like a dragon. Olivia has dragon parts. And a dragon tail. Hi, Vanamine. Where's LaFay? I have something that I have to show LaFay. There's a non-savage version, but it can't be dyed? Okay. It is the makeshift bag. It is, I have to show LaFay. I haven't opened it yet. I'm waiting for LaFay to get here. Yeah, Olivia's like a dragon. There are many people who don't have cat ears. Here's another person without cat ears. Where's a staff drop from? I have no idea. There's a bunny. A bunny with fake cat ears. What? There are more bunnies. Also, I really like the raids, Warmonger. I thought that they were great. I thought that the story was really good. I thought that the fights were fun. What is that on your shoulder? A bluebird? That's very cute. That was very cute. The story, yeah, the story was great. See, there are many people without cat ears who just happen to be a few people with cat ears. Like, but also we're in Limsa. This isn't a great representation of the community as a whole. An anteater? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Where's my retainer? Oh my god, I'm hurting so much. See, my retainers don't have cat ears. I have one bunny boy. I have one bunny boy who worships me. He brought me a level 80 choker. Also, this person has been standing here like this since yesterday. They've been doing this up against the wall since yesterday. Yeah, I have the bunny boy who worships me. And then I have the elf girl who despises me. As it should be. Link, vad gör du? Du, sluta lägga den. Yoko said that they wanted the boss mechanic to be an instant wipe if anyone failed anything about them. That sounds like fun. Okay, well, you carry on with that. That's fine. Ugh. Come on! Sweet. Do I have any cards? I have a card. Actually, I have to go back to them, so. My socks almost match my hair, it's true. It's true! Do I have anything here that I want to keep? I wanted to keep the boots, right? I probably want to keep this for something. Ooh, you know what? That's actually really cute. That's actually really cute. I like that. Hang on. We'll put cap. No, that's awful. I hate that. I hate all of these. We'll put this away. No. Ooh. Ooh. They're not awful. I'm not gonna use them though. I don't even use them, classes. We'll put the Yorha boots away because they can be pretty nice. Is this the new one he gave me? It's not awful, but I don't like it. Sure! If you come over here. If you come to where I am. It looks very cool. I like the Moogle weapon. That's very cute. That's very cute. The fucking Moogle weapons are so silly. They're so silly. Alright, loot box time. Oh! Ah! I wanted him for ages! It's the honor! Oh, I love him so much! Oh, look at him! Oh, I love him! Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, and I can feed him. Oh, I love him. Yeah, he's got a little lamp, but he's got his little hat. He's great. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh yeah, I got 2B yesterday. Ow! Is your stream skipping? Were you referring to the sound of me handing in like 20 things at once? Because I don't think that was on your end. You know how most of the instrument already. Do you know if they're ever gonna add like from other expansions? Because these are from A Realm Reborn or Heavensward, and this is just from Stormblood. Do you know if have they said anything about adding like Shadowbringers and Endwalker to those? Haven't said anything. Okay. Okay, well we have to go. To the Crystarium! Bye! Bye-bye! Do they have any outfits that look like 2B? Yes. Yes, they do. You can get the outfit. You can get the 2B outfit. You can get the one, actually. Is it this one? Is it in the middle of nowhere? Is that? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. The Anxious Crystarium Guard. This is the start to the Eden questline, which will be more spoilery than what we did yesterday for main story, Olivia, because the character that is involved in the Eden raids is one of the Shadowbringers characters. So, spoiler alert. A spoiler warning. A lot of this stuff doesn't get looked at very often. That is fair. Turn down new request to do that. Yeah, carry on. Carry on with Heavensward. It's a good time. It's a good time. Olivia met Iceheart today, which has me very excited because I love Iceheart. Olivia confirms that. Confirms what? She's so hot. She's very hot. She's talking about Iceheart, not me. Before you go, oh, Olivia agrees with me. No. People just watch to look at a pretty girl. Audio mute improves the experience. I would hope not. Actually, you know what? I say a lot of dumb shit. You know what? In fairness, I do say a lot of dumb shit. No argument. Carry on. I'm gonna talk to this dude now. Ah! Sorry. I miss her. I miss her so much. Ah, Twigs, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go and get her. Oh, I missed you! The truth is, I need your help. Now, hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Amitselk, I sensed a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urianger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find out whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that we've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. Well, we don't want to jump to conclusions. It would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. Will you come with us? Of course! I wouldn't have it any other way! Thank you, Twigs. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick in Amaring. Thancred and Urianger should have everything ready by now. This really is gonna make me cry, isn't it? Ugh. You find my narration relaxing after the work you've listened to a YouTube on? Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I like listening to you even when you say dumb shit. I'll take it. I accept this. I accept this. I don't think I'm that funny, but I try. I try really hard, actually. So I'm glad it sometimes comes across. I hope that the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the Empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wastelands poseth as severe a threat as any foe that we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though, for a lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate ability to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye? Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrant, the ambient ether of the Empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the Empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the etherometers that I've packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium Scouts, a few days out there won't affect it to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the Empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Towers and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the Empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we ever have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Hi, Forsons. Hello, hello. Sometimes I laugh at you. Yeah. It shows that you try. Thank you. It's the shithead. Uriel J is not a shithead. He just has a lot of words. And he uses every single one of them. He just uses every single one of the words that he knows. Well then, shall we? Can you get this as a mount? As a 4-person mount? With a name like— yes! Amazing. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Nymphilia. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there might as well take a nap. I have a feeling we have a few moms ahead of us. Yeah, I'd love to take a nap. I need you to know that every time I lift my arms, it hurts. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And I said sleeping. Oh no. Be careful of the ears. They are sturdy. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Nymphilia vanquished a century ago. Just so you see the whole thing. She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that the destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature. For what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't we think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. This questline is totally gonna make me cry, isn't it? It's very much gonna make me cry, is it not? Hey, Moth. Hello. You wore a chainmail shirt for an entire day straight? That sounds horrible. That sounds awful. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance. But pitching the damn thing is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? These are massive tents, holy shit. I never realized that putting up tents could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. During the course of the investigation, we may discover valuable artifacts. They can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Ghoul Ghoul in Mord Souk or Yal Yal in Yulmore. I wonder what has taken Thancred so long. Ah, there he is. How large can you make your character? Pretty large. Pretty large. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There is naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden. Obviously, I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Rain's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the Flood of Light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye. As Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Rain doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Twigs? He's exactly as obnoxious as thou dost. I mean, here's the thing. I trust in Rain, and I also trust in her ability to, like, choose what she wants to do in terms of, like, setting her life path. It does put her life at risk, but also we're not gonna say no. If it's something she wants to do, which could, like, restore a whole bunch of the world. Choices don't actually matter. They just, like, they impact the dialogue, but it doesn't actually change anything. It's more for roleplay purposes. I imagine this is easier said than done. Yeah, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Rain. You made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Hallows had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing the Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhaps we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which we may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhaps exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Iriange. All credit is due to a dear friend. A gentle soul since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Oh, I miss Moon Brita! I wanted to see these two together so bad! Ugh! Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Twigs? It is true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alice said, making promises we have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish that I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is, I can't. And there's no pretending that I can. That's why I'm asking Twigs. Then perhaps I could. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. Of course we're doing this. Are you kidding me? Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may somewhat be less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Eden's Gate, Resurrection. Yeah, why else do you think I'm here? Like, this is literally what I do. Stone, Sky, Sea options have also been updated. What the fuck does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. What Stone, Sky, Sea options? What does that mean? Oh, my gear is low durability? It's fine. You think you've done the first of these two? You haven't done a lot of this! I'm like fully catching up to you story-wise, Maji. I'm like fully catching up. What does that mean? Final Fantasy XIV, Stone, Sky, Sea? Stone, Sky, Sea is a type of solo combat duty. It offers trials. Oh, is this... Wait. In which players will be tasked with destroying a striking dummy. Oh, okay. I don't know that I still fully understand what that means, but sure. It's a dummy exercise? That's a DPS check. Oh! They're based on high-level duties you've done. I have never seen that pop up before. I've never seen that. Now that you're not in the middle of an emotional moment that you didn't listen to. Yeah. This looks like a fucking temple from Final Fantasy X. Keeper of knowledge, Eden Prime. We got a sprout? I am not the... Guys, I'm no longer the sprout. I feel so good about that. Watch me die more than anyone else, though. Watch me die more than anyone else. Hi, Jen! Hello, hello! Hello there! You got carried hard, it felt good to win so quickly. Dude, it feels so good, isn't it? Doesn't it? Like, once your gear starts getting better, once you start learning the fights and the dungeons and everything, you'll just breeze right through things. It feels real good. Yell if I need you. I will. I'm pretty good at yelling at you. Or... for you. Ooh! Oh shit. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. That's okay, we're good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Did I not get the rest of these? Okay, we'll wait. Got you, bud. Got you, bud. Yo, this looks awesome! didn't do anything. This isn't my fault. Look, this isn't. This is not. No. You can't blame this on me. You cannot blame this on me. I look like I support LGBTQ. Good, I do. I'm gonna stand in here with the shield. Oh no, can we go here? Okay. Again, I follow where everyone else goes.
Oh no. Damn.
I go where other people go. Good job. Mark, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love that, like, incredibly over-the-top, just, like, channeling the entire fucking solar system. Sprout gets the, oh no. I forgot about this. I forgot about this part of the raids. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I don't have any of these. I don't got any of these, so... You got the achievement, leaving good impression too. It gives you adorable little chocobo minion. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. I like the achievements that you get from the rewards that you get from those achievements. God, girl twig just nods. Gotta admire the effort to be overkill. It's very, I think it's very fun. I think it's very, very fun. There's a lot of extremely over-the-top visual attacks in this game, and I think it's super fun. It has a serious scale issue. I don't think it's an issue. I think that the more they lean into it, the more it's just hilarious, and I like it. I like it. Wait, does that put me over 500? No. Carry on. It seemed that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, there was nothing you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't been absorbed by the light, either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Hey, Pickles! Hello. That boss was straight from Final Fantasy VIII. I think that most, if not all, of the raids are like throwbacks to older games. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. Hi, Avion. Fuck off. How dare you? The time hath come, Rune. Watch over me, Menphilia. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Rianger! I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me! You tell him, girl. Reen, be careful. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hi, Michael. Hello. The fucking Fall Guys hoodie gets me every time. The Fall Guys hoodie, it's so silly. It is so silly. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I am still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Reen, what's going on? Above us, something is coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guest, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied this place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Twigs can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defense we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use ether currents to send you to wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, we got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. You have regret your whole email inbox is a gazillion clothes shipping updates? I feel like you brought this on yourself, though. I feel like this is a problem you created for yourself. Alright, descend. Let us go. You went to the movies, you saw the new Strangers movie, boring? As you can probably imagine, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of the Strangers movies. I'm sorry it was boring, though. We were doing roulettes, this one popped up, you hadn't done it yet. Can you get roulettes? Can you get dungeons or trials or things in the roulette that you haven't done? I thought that you had to have completed them. But what do I know? What do I know? Depending on roulette. Fair, fair. It was a remake B for Peter of the first movie. You saw everything coming. All that is boring. That is boring. I don't go to the movies ever, so I don't watch movies. Lengter ikke til deg. Du kan ikke få dette. Furiosa will fix everything on Thursday. Hopefully. I will keep my fingers crossed for you that Furiosa fixes everything in your life. That seems like a reasonable expectation. Yeah, I bought snacks today. I was feeling so upset. I was feeling so upset that I bought snacks. Hey Andrew, you finished refurbishing a violin for someone who's wanted to learn for 30 years? That's awesome! That's so cool! I'm so happy for you that you get to have those experiences at Outbreak. That's awesome. I would have loved to at some point learn to play the violin, because I love the violin. My favorite genre of music is anything where you just add violin to something. Just add violin to some, like, any genre of music. That's my favorite kind of music. I love it. There's a band called Imminence that does metalcore, but with violin, and they call it violincore, and God, it's so good. It's so good! That's why big orchestras are so good. I love orchestras. Yeah, dude, violins are awesome. There's a lot of electric music and violins you doubt I'll enjoy. You don't know. I enjoy a lot of music. I enjoy a whole lot of different music. Violins is awesome, actually. Don't throw about music. You think I'll like it? I'm very excited. Very excited. Bear nuzzle. I don't want to gaze into the abyss and despair. I don't actually want to do that. I have no idea what this mechanic is. What else is fucking Hades 2? Oh shit. You don't sort your playlist by Has Violins? I am shocked that I haven't done that. I really should. I should make a playlist that is just various music that has violins. Regardless of genre. I should learn the violin? I would love to. I would love to. I have watched those play violins, yeah. I'm a follower. I don't generally watch a lot of music streams, but I do love her streams a lot. I have no idea what the clock mechanic is! I don't understand! Is it just a countdown? Watching anything happen in Final Fantasy? That's fair. It's okay, I'll take everything off of your hands. One of my favorite sounds, right there. One of my favorite sounds. Sometimes you just have to go with it. That is generally my strategy for any kind of fight in this game. Just go with it. Try to follow what everyone else is doing and you'll probably be fine. Twigs, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guest. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all! Who are you? What do you want? Ugh. Why am I here? What is happening? She's alive, but there is something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may have what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. Tis plain she's not a sin eater, not even in parts as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what'll happen when she does, but I will make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It is likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to camp. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void suns may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmet Selk. Though I think it is unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be thralled to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more when she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I made an exciting discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand now how Eden power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all the ether and the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to skip the scales. And to shift them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat. But if I can harness its power, I think I can use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad am I? I mean, it depends on the category. You have to be a lot more specific. You have to be a lot more specific with your question. LaFay! LaFay, I've literally been waiting for you this whole stream. Because I didn't want to open this without you. I didn't want to open this without you being here. I've been waiting to open this. LaFay, look what arrived! Look what got here! It's Benjamin! It's Benjamin! Look what got here! He's so cute! He's got his little staff. Hang on, I'm just getting his bag up. Is that not how that goes? Does that not go over his head? Surely. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's Benjamin! Look how cute he is! I love him. For those of you who don't recognize him, he's from Little Misfortune. They did a makeshift campaign. And I bought this. I bought this for me and for LaFay. So LaFay and I now have matching little Benjamins. You don't think you have the strap right on yours? I mean, does it not go over his shoulder like this? Is it not meant to go over his shoulder like this? Benjamin, Little Misfortune. Yeah, it's supposed to go over his shoulder. Yeah. That would make sense. It would make sense. I mean, it fits perfectly like that. Isn't he cute? They only made like 1,000 or something of this. I love him. We got matching Benjamins. I love him so much. Yours is just flopping around the waist like a strap. Yeah, why? Why though? Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. It made sense at the time. I don't think it ever did. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true. I don't think it did. Thanks, Twigs. What? You don't think what did what? What are you thanking me for? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, I saw the same thing as you. You're welcome. You're so welcome. You'd wonder why he didn't seem to fit right. I am so fascinated by the thought process that led you to not try to, like, have him wear it as... What do you mean? You just have it hanging like that? What? Why? That's not right. No? What do you mean? Pull it to the waist? Around his waist? Instead of, like, the way he actually wears it. Leave me alone. My alliance with Olivia has ended. Mod me, let me end this. No, neither of you get mod. Neither of you get mod. I don't trust either of you with that power. None of you get that power. It's important. I don't think it is. I don't actually think it is. The children forced to make their choice were tired that day. The children are always tired, and they always use it as an excuse. It's your birthday. Your birthday is in December, you piece of shit. Your birthday is in December. I know when your birthday is. They should have simply slept more. That's what I tell myself. Every day. Speaking of sleeping more. Speaking of being a little sleepy child. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes, you're the little sleepy boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, my little sleepy boy. My little sleepy child. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Watch the boy in the meantime. This is very cute. It's a spa care instructions to make your plushie feel good again after the shipping. It's very cute. My excuse is ADHD, which means special thought processes that make no sense to no one else but me. Look, I get it. Look, I get it. I blame Smeagol for this. He made me think that it works. That's fair. Oh. God, I'm hurting so much. I wish to no longer be in pain. How long has it been since I made a very inappropriate comment? I don't know, probably not that long. I don't know, I don't remember. Probably like a day or so. You expect me to keep track? Never mind, keep going. I'm joking. I'm making fun. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't keep track. I can't jump over the campfire? Okay. I want to go to the gym, but I'm too scared to. I want to sign up for the gym and start, like, working out, but I'm too scared to because I don't know how to use any machines, and I don't know how to work out. So I'm too scared to. I'm trying to get back down to almost no sound. That's fair. I'm thinking I have to go there during a time that no one else is there. I either have to, like, book a personal trainer, or I have to go during a time of day where I'm the only person there. Those are my only options. If you look closer, you teach me. I'd love that. It's not a 24. They're open like 20 hours a day. They're open 20 hours a day. They have like a 4-hour period where they're closed for some reason. The people at the gym are super nice. Everyone says that. Everyone says that. There will always be people. You underestimate how few people live in my town. Working out on unfamiliar equipment with no one around sounds like a safe idea. I mean, I'm gonna squeeze you to play sometime. I'm embarrassed about existing. And I'm doubly embarrassed about not knowing how anything works. So I don't want to learn things on my own in front of people. YouTube that kind of machine for exercise. That's a good idea. Stream it! That is the most mortifying experience I can possibly imagine. But if I sign up, they have an app. They have the app for the gym. I love this. I looked at their website, and the app to the gym shows you how many people are at the gym at any given time. Which is amazing! So I could look at the app and see how many people are there before I go there. I love that! So I just have to make sure, which means I can actually make sure that there are no one else there when I go. It is overwhelming and insecure-inducing, it really is. Sorry. You do your research ahead of time, you Google Maps a place. You haven't been just to see. Yeah, I do the same. I will like Google Maps a place and look at like what the entrance looks like, so I know where to go and what it looks like and how to get there and how long it takes to get there. You hate driving to the gym? Yeah, if I go to my parents' apartment, I can see the gym. If I go across the hall to my parents' terrace, I can see it, so it's close enough that I don't have, like, the "oh, but it's so far to get there" excuse. Staring at the instructions on the side of the machines, immediately not using it. It's quite far. It is, like, such a long walk. So, I might, you got a friend teacher, you were pretty much up her ass because you were like, no one perceived me. Yeah, I don't want to be perceived. That's the worst thing for me about, like, going to the gym is I don't want to be perceived. I don't want anyone to look at me, which is why I have to figure out, I could sign up, like, right now and start, like, monitoring when there will be people there. I could do that. Like, what if I sign up right now? We talked about this. Oh, you're talking to Avian, I think. What? What is it? That's not normal. I think it's not unnormal. I need you to stop impulse doing things on stream. This isn't an... No. I've been meaning to sign up, though. No. This isn't an impulse thing. I've been meaning to do this. I'm doing this a lot lately. I don't know what you were talking about. Gym Simulator 24? Hang on. It's not unnormal. Yeah, it's not not normal. Yes, I am, in fact, me. I am the one trying to log in and pay. Okay, I've paid. I've officially paid for this month of gym. Does it show on here? It doesn't say how many people, it says percentage? It's 6%. 6%? What does that mean? 6% of Norway. It also shows you on your profile, it shows you how often you go to the gym. Oof. Oof. I don't like that. Oh yeah, it'll be of like capacity for sure. What is the app name? Maybe it shows more specific there. 6% capacity at 11 p.m. That's concerning for me. That's not a good sign. Who the fuck works out at 11 a.m.? A.m. p.m.? I'm so sorry to anyone who's here because of the game. I will get back to the game in a second, I promise. Capacity. Yeah, okay, so it just says it's 6% of full capacity. I don't know what full capacity is, though. I don't know how many people that is. Thank you for the bit, Sandman. Thank you. You find this more interesting than the game? Yeah, but you don't like this game, so... I agree with what the Fae said, though. Yeah, I agree with what the Fae said. In terms of, like, losing weight, doing a little bit is better than, like, not doing anything. By a lot. Hi, Ben. Hello. Your work sponsor gym plan is amazing. It has a minimum number of visits before the sponsorship will be dropped. Jesus. Every little bit counts. Yeah, it is better to, like, the best kind of workout that you can do is the workout that you can do consistently. That's it. If you can walk for, like, 20 minutes a day, then that is better than, like, wanting to go to the gym but never doing it. Yoshi's your best workout? I believe this. Walks are so... If you're able to walk, yeah. It is. It's a very... It's a good way to work out. Yeah, 500 steps on normal days, 10k on Yoshi days. Yeah, exactly. You miss every shot you don't take before working out. Yeah, you're consistently not working out. I mean, I walk a lot. I just... For health reasons. I don't necessarily have to be working out more than walking, because I walk for like 2 hours a day. And like, that's enough to stay moderately healthy. But I want to feel better in my body. My main reason for wanting to work out is that I want to feel better in my body. And so I also know that it's really, like, actively working out is really good for my mental health. And right now, I'm in a good enough place that I can add stuff like working out into my schedule and like, not have that absolutely destroy me. Because 17k stuff at work. It's too much, Mikey. You should quit working. Anyway, I'm gonna play my video game now. That's why you're always tired. Are you resting, Mikey? You have a day off now. Are you resting? Are you resting? You don't do workouts out of work. If you have an active job, I absolutely get it. You are? Okay, good. Good boy. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Iriange, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether to the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect a change over a small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our tasks. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Twigs, indulge me for a moment, if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moogles? I'm here for that. Memento started doing 10k steps a day, 8 better balanced meals, he lost 70 pounds over 5 months, yeah. I think that there are diminishing returns after 7,000 steps a day. I think that in terms of walking, the health benefits for walking, if you go from 0 to 2,000 steps a day, the health benefits are massive. Going from no steps, or like very few steps, to 2,000, the health benefits are massive. And then from 2k to like 7k, the health benefits are really, really high. Like, you get great health benefits from that. But after 7,000 steps, it's diminishing returns. So like 10k is not like the baseline that you should aim for. But like as many steps as you can get in a day is good. First, we all get gym memberships. It is my weekend next. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. The average resting heart rate has dropped by 15 over the past year. Dude, that's awesome. That's great. We said Moogles at the same time. I love Moogles. I need a Moogle plushie. I love Moogles. They're wonderful. Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must, as the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning, as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Carteneau. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed into traditional fashion. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? I break my fast on primals! It's either that or being torn to shreds. We can do it. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Twigs. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest oceans. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Thank you, Thancred. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urian's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imaginations, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Mayhap that is not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. You're still here? Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Good night, Lamper. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. I hope you get in on our pack tomorrow. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. The rest is up to you, Twigs. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Wonder if they teach Shakespeare in countries where English isn't the first language. I think that we might have read a Shakespeare at one point. But, like, beyond that, not really. Beyond that, no. Not really. Is he dad cred or daddy cred? Nah, he's just dad cred. He doesn't have daddy energy. The only part I was thought here was Romeo and Juliet. It was a form of a bad movie. They had guns? I can believe that. Where do I exchange these? Is that at the, at Yulmore? I also don't know what to do with the... Oh, combat-based varieties of materia. I see. The Leo version is peak cinema. I haven't seen it. It's because all the girls and half the boys had crushes on baby Leo DiCaprio. They weren't actually paying attention to the movie. This is true. That's an accurate assessment. Oh, he's no longer AFK. Do you think that he's queuing? Do you think that... No, he's a white mage. No, he's not in our queue. That's for certain. We said in modern times we're still speaking Shakespeare English. I haven't seen it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Not a clue. I think I just missed out. I spent so long talking about the gym that I missed out on the train of people who were doing the same quest line as me at the same time. And now they're on to like the next fight and not the one I'm at. Damn. It wasn't glitter drag? For reasons that was never adequately explained? Is that true? Do I have to watch this movie? Because everything you guys have said so far sounds amazing. We can watch it. Can we watch it together? I'd love that. Now's a good time. Right now? While we wait? Am I busy? I mean... You know what? Fair point. Dude, this boy is so cute. This boy is a little cutie pie. Oh, come on. Come on. You get it this way because if I turn my phone, it turns it. But he's created like a little pillow with a blanket. He's made his own little pillow, blanket pillow. And that is very cute. Oh, he moved. I guess he woke up from me taking the photo and then now he's gone. Never mind. He's contemplating his life choices. I think he does that a lot. I think he actually does that quite a lot. Here we go! You're getting a haircut Thursday, shoot a fingers, plus your hair go with the almost shaved hair better look. I think you would look really good with a shaved head and a beard. Yeah, I think you should try it. I think you would look really good. It's so infuriating, Andrea. I hate it. I hate how phones work. Yeah, worst case you grow your hair back out. Yeah, do it. The luckiest of ladies? How do I get that? I've never seen Mikey without a hat. He wears a hat. Yeah, I never see him without a hat. Woo! I can't believe you switched into Minfilia. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. During this, of all quests? Don't think about lazy. Thank you! I try. Trailer ring, say right for DLC. Yeah, do it. Oh god, Mikey's gonna play a video game? Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Gary, most bosses are actually a lot more considerate than you'd think. Most of them are actually pretty considerate. What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, why, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You shouldn't have. Oh, why, thank you. Gilded magic armor. I will take that. I will, absolutely take that. You got a spiked iced latte? That sounds lovely. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? That is a gold one, yeah. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deformed entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Twigs' experiences of the Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? If you finish slaying the primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. You should switch to healer, yeah. It will give you the commendations. Only 2,500 more for Fat Chocobo. I do really want the Fat Chocobo. I really want the Fat Chocobo. I have not reacted to the drop trailer. I have No, I feel like I wouldn't have as much perspective or insight to give in terms of the job trailer, seeing as I only have one job above level 80. I feel like my perspective on the job trailer wouldn't be that valuable. You got over 300 hours and like 120 commendations? Yeah, just switch to healer. If you want commendations, just play healer. It's very simple. Twigs, look! I'm not saying that this music instantly makes me cry. I'm not saying that. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're only just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Twigs. Faye, you don't understand. You don't understand! You don't get it. Don't judge me. So I think this proves that the water aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next to, Ryanje? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that! Forests in the empty? But before we begin, I would like to know how that girl is doing. She's sound asleep. She didn't so much as even stir when I took her helmet off. I thought I might be getting a little stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your normal void sense. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Rin. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd like to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel like I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrant, which was once the home to the great mountain Atlas. And for the earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be more of a fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? The landslides! He's worshipped by the kobolds. Thancred mentioned those. They're your world's equivalent of the Mord, yes? But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Twigs remembers, yes? Aye. It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to a triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Twigs, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. I am always ready. Memories of Titan come tumbling back. You sit down. You have 300 days? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Where's Bunny? Fluffle Rescue Home? Stop it. Stop this. Olivia, I found your FC. A home for Fluffles and their friends. I found Olivia's FC. That's so funny. You're a pacifist market main. Yeah, look, I get it. Look, I get it. If that's how you enjoy playing the game, then that's awesome. I don't understand the market. The only thing I ever use the market for is occasionally when my retainers bring back things, I sell it on the market. That's it. That's all I do. I put it out I put it straight back out on the market, and occasionally I make money. He named himself after an anime character. Oh, I don't give a shit about him. Just the FC. Just the FC. That's all I care about. This is so mean. This is so mean. I can't believe this. I don't have anything else to drink. Fine, I'll get water. Fine. The market right now is super broken. Well, I'm not going to take advantage of that because I don't know how. I don't know how to. But also, I'm not like actively trying to make money for anything. I'm just like, I'm literally just passively making money from just playing the game, and I'm not saving up for anything, so I don't really care too much. I'm sure at some point there will be plenty of things that I wish that I had money for, but right now, it's whatever. Right now is whatever. RuPaul's bringing another call me boy with their cheap minions. Sure. I got it. Hey, Cobalt, hello. I technically started... Oh boy, it's a complicated question. It's complicated. I technically started playing Final Fantasy XIV pretty much exactly 2 years ago. But I didn't really like properly get into it until like more recently than that. When was it? Yeah, so in August of last year is when I finally got to Heavensward, and that's when I started, like, properly getting into the game. So, for about, like, I'd say actively for almost a year, I've been playing. I have about 700 hours in the game by now, in that time. I haven't started Endwalker yet. I'm wrapping up, like, right now I'm wrapping up the last few things I have in the game before I start Endwalker. So I haven't done nearly everything. It's designed well enough that you never actually in need of Gil. Yeah, like it's for bonus things, isn't it? It's for like extra things, not necessary things, which I think is great. I am massively enjoying it. I've been so obsessed with this game. Especially, like, it really hooked me about halfway through Stormblood. Like, I absolutely loved Heavensward. And then I started Stormblood, and I realized that I needed a little bit of a break from the game. I started Stormblood a little bit too early, and then I needed a little bit of a break. But then when I got back into Stormblood, I basically haven't stopped playing it since. Yeah, I'm having an absolute blast with this game. I really am. So now we're doing the last few things before I can start Endwalker, which will probably emotionally destroy me. I need to go to my apartment at some point and put these in. I got a stuffed alpha that I desperately need to put down. And the little android units and this fucking stove that needs to go somewhere. I could do it while waiting. I could do it while waiting for the next fight. Maybe want to restock on tissues? Dude, I'm so scared. Everyone keeps saying that. Everyone keeps saying how much I'm gonna cry. But like in a good way. I'm very scared. I'm terrified. Yo! This Titan looks badass. I love this portrait. By the way. Oh no. The music is awesome. You know, this fight, this is cool! Yeah, this is cool so far. Excuse me. Oh, God. Ow! Okay, I didn't stand in the right place. Ooh, didn't do that. Well. Bye, friends! Thank you for hanging out! I really appreciate it! Enjoy dinner! Enjoy food! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ooh! Hey! GG's. Well done, well done. Ooh, eat him later. No. Nope. No one wants to open these? I'll do it. That's fine. You guys can all just leave. I'll take everything. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. The associated shadow brings me through the depression and walk away through eventual optimism. Yeah, I've heard the same. I've heard I very much heard them be like referred to the same way. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Yeah, if I put 1 foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. So all it would have taken was a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we made this time. Did we really do all of this? Aye. It would appear the balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet... the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the land beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange, indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I have envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Reen? Sweetie? I'm so worried for this girl. I'm so scared for this girl. They're not gonna... Nothing will happen. Nothing bad will happen to her in, like, an optional line of side quest, right? There's no way anything bad will happen to her in a completely optional sequence of side quest, right? Like, surely they wouldn't do that. No, she'll be fine. She'll be okay. I believe, I have faith. Nothing bad will happen to her. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Breen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I have been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first 2 elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show to our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friend at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interest at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I will do as you ask. It seems to me that Reen is not the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Twigs can go ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do. Perhaps thou too should accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. Oh! I know you understand this too, Ryanje. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of natural affinity of etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she's predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Damn, they're just roasting each other over and over. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Twigs, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Reen. It is true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead. So go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. It's mostly that the music has me, like, very much on the emotional edge. And I love Reen so much. And I feel like, I was talking about this yesterday, I was trying to like keep it very spoiler free, but I was talking about how I didn't like get the full emotional impact of Reen from like the whole expansion, because my emotional capacity basically all went to crying over Ardbert. Rather than like anything else. So I didn't fully process during Shadowbringers how much I love Reen. And how much I relate to her. Yeah, wait for the next patch. Go sleep. And wait for the next patch. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, if you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Ugh. Phew, I'm glad to have you here to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. My immersion! Shut up! But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Jesus Christ. Struggle of finding a parking spot? I know, right? I'm having an emotional moment! This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. I'm trying to emotionally connect with Reen. Ah! Not here! This is where she's supposed spoke with Minfilia! When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished that we could have left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her. Find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Trace? If Alfina were here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. Honestly, yeah. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way that they did. I hope she's nothing like Emmett Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urianger's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Hey Valentine, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Oh, Eden Relic Exchange. Let's see. Gate is what we did. I hate that healing clothes are all giant white robes. I hate it. Like, this is awesome. This is super cool. The casting robe? Like, I like this. Ugh. Ugh. Hate it. What about the next set? It's all just gonna be the same, isn't it? Ugh! Okay, you know what? Ooh, I like the little bit of open back. That's cute. This isn't that bad, but I still don't like it. The little boob window is nice too. I like that. It looks a little bit... This is a problem that I have with a lot of clothes in this game. It looks a little bit chunky. I don't know. I don't love it. But I don't hate it as much as the other one. Ooh, it's much better in black. Oh, it's much better in black, though. But of course, that's for casting. Sorry. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is... That's the healing one? Oh. Oh. Oh, these can be dyed. Only the stockings. You know what, though? You know what, though? This is pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, important. What about the shoes? Awful. The shoes are horrible. But, like, I can wear some of my own shoes. I can wear my own shoes with this. This is the Eden Morn gown of healing. What about the casting? What about the casting gown? Okay. It's the same, just the... like a dark purple instead. You know what? The dark purple is much nicer. Granted, the dark... I should stop looking at the casting gear in general, because it's always better. This is the hat that it comes with. I hate the hats in this game, too. I'm sorry, guys. But I hate the hats in this game. But I don't... The top? The gown? Not horrible. What about... What about... warrior? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Not awful, not awful. Not horrible. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. I'm very excited for the double die slots. Very, very excited. Very excited. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Hey, bud. That's Ghoul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. I'm aware, I just looked at everything he owns. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. And now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen, what a relief to see that you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a little bit longer than we expected. Twigs, I'd like you to meet Lurie. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there is something we'd like for you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Twigs. You should get some rest. Oh, shit, what did you say? But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Damn right. Damn right. Price is gonna skyrocket. Oh, I believe this. Oh, I believe that. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Twigs until we know more. Stop it with your secrets! Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one out watching over her, after all. I don't like where this is going. I am so scared. The Oracle of Darkness? I am so scared of where this is going. Stop this. I pray it's not true. Wait, away with a fairy? That's not related to this questline, right? Away with a fairy? Lurie is, like, obviously the next quest, right? What is this? Yalfurt? Nothing bad ever come from your prologue. Don't! I'm not. I don't like this. Does anyone know who the fuck is this guy? Isn't he was the other dude. He was the other dude who's gonna help us. Away with the fairy. It is part of the Eden questline. Okay. Yalfurt is the next step, the other one is Savage. Ah, okay. Okay, well, we're not doing Savage. Oh, we're not doing... I'm not. Fuck that shit. Screw that bullshit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with Eden. I mean, highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It is about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up. Yalfurt! And Twigs too! We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Kaya. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth, or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred is with her now, is he? Yes. He's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, although they're taking rather longer than I'd anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Let's go check it out, then. Let's go check it out. Do I know Trials of Mana? I have heard of it, but I never played it. You heard there was Eden in here. There is. We do have Eden here. You're absolutely correct. Isn't the final stretch of Eden a bit of an MSQ spoiler? What, for Endwalker? It released in 6.4? Does it spoil Endwalker? Surely. Surely. It's fine. No. Surely it's fine to do this. Oh, 5.4. Okay. If it spoils 5.4, then it's absolutely fine because I have done all the post Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm fully caught up. My next MSQ is the start of Endwalker. This is the last, aside from the class quest, I haven't done all of those. The world quest. Aside from the world quest in Shadowbringers, I've done everything else. This is the last thing I have remaining. So I'm fully caught up. I'm gonna do all of the world quests before starting Endwalker as well. But aside from those, this is the last thing I have left in Shadowbringers. Yeah. You bad with patch numbers? Don't worry, I totally get it. I totally get it. Is Trials of Mana remake OST like a movie? I could not even remotely tell you. I have not a single answer for you. You can't even do Eden 9 to 12 until beating 5.3. That would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't start Eden until you beat at least 5.3. But I don't know. Good grief, are you always this slow? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, hi? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you got purpose, would you? Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for once, for a change? She's so hot. She's a child? How old is she? Do we know how old she is? She's like 16? I take it back. She's very cool. She's super cool looking. Thancred, you're back! You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Urianger. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we can finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. Can I get her outfit? If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. With those heels, of course your feet are killing you. It's in the store, you have to pay for it. That checks out. Then perhaps you should have chosen a more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea. Shall we? Her outfit is great, though. It's very cool. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet, if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, Urianger. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know of our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though, I would ask you, Twigs, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I do recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. Let's not be, like, super hostile. Because, yeah, we're trying to build trust here. Yeah, maybe I just have one of those faces. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as if my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I have a fairy too. I can't see it, but it is as if there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? I get it. Girl. I get it. We have all felt this way at some point listening to Urianger. Every single one of us has wanted to say this to him at some point. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you? Like, Minfilia was inside me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she had something in common with them at Selk. Those who have been used as living hosts by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they are a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself, even when she heard the voice within. Much like you and Minfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You are Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore. That's right, though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it's all started when... It's a long story. Hi, Tofi! I don't know what that means. I don't know. I have never made a donation to Forsen. I've never said a thing in Forsen's chat. I've never done that. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothru fled. Everything after that is a blur, though. From what Gaia has told me, she wasn't a part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vothru's control? Mayhap 'twas the invention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough of nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wants something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet, we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on! Yeah. We can't leave her in danger. We don't do that. Twitch? Have I never noticed that there's a place here called Twitch? And Snitch? And Pitch? Alright, well, to Twitch we go. That checks out. That checks out. Hey, Spawn! Hello. Twitch, not TV. Yeah. The better version. Get away from me! Oh. Gaia! Golden Retriever, why are you just trying to talk to people about Trials of Mana? We're not talking about Trials of Mana here. You are the only person talking about Trials of Mana. Someone has already answered you. Are you a bot? Are you a bot? Cause like, what is happening here? What is going on? What are you trying to accomplish? Hi, Benny. Hello. It seems I've got no choice. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I don't think she needs our help, y'all. I don't think she needs our help at all. What am I? She's the final boss. Oh, damn, we're gonna have to kill her. You ever just really want to talk about Trials of Mana? No, I've never, it feels like a movie. I have never in my life, the game has constant cutscenes. Okay, never in my life have I ever felt like a need to talk about Trials of Mana. Not in real life, not in a random Twitch stream that I've never been to before. Hi, Benny, I hope you're well. It's the Roman Empire. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Charles of Mana? You've been playing the game for a while, there's so many cutscenes. Okay, okay, I have a question for you. I think they're lost. I don't know how they got here. How did you... No, don't check how many cutscenes it has. No, I have a more important question for you. How did you end up here? Watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream, a game that has a hell of a lot of cutscenes. You're complaining about cutscenes in Trials of Mana, yet you're watching 5 hours of cutscenes. That's nothing. That is like, that's barely a single cutscene. How did you end up here? How do I skip the cutscene of Trials? We don't care! We don't, why? What is happening? Which person don't have cutscenes? This has to be a bot. Guys, this has to be a bot. There's no way this is a person. For every sentence, I'm like, this has to be a bot. Right? There's no way. I'm a person, I swear. They're not in a known bot list. I do not want cutscenes. Well, we don't want to talk about Trials of Mana. So, like, it seems like we're at an impasse. Notice how they haven't answered a single question that I've asked. On a busy day, I work better for a shower and a beer. That sounds great. Like, this has to- there's this 41 messages! 41 messages. And not a single one has made sense. Not a single one has made sense. No, you can't just follow this channel to prove that you're not a bot. What do you think? You're not anyone else? I don't know. I don't know why he did that. Do you come back to a weird or just bot? We're unsure. General consensus is bot. It's one of your favorite games and you hate this guy? Yeah, I never played it just over here during the Alexander raid. I've never played Trials of Mana either. I have also never played it. But the first few messages were about fucking Milan. I don't know, man. Okay, Gaia, we clearly have to kill you at some point. I don't want you. I want her stockings. I want her whole outfit. Her whole outfit is sick. It's a genuinely good game, makes me more confused. But it has like 5 hours of cutscenes. How can you enjoy a game that has like 5 hours of cutscenes? I have done the Alexander raids. I've done everything. Oh, I've done everything up until this point in the game. The Bahamut I did unsynced. I haven't done Bahamut properly. I did all of that unsynced. Everything else though, I haven't done any Savage either because fuck that. Everything else though I've done regularly. Everything else though. Have done a Wurlitz? No? No? Is that a thing I should... Wait. How do I unlock that? The Shadowbringers, trials. How do I unlock that? Okay, I'll do that. I'll definitely unlock it. I'll absolutely unlock it, but I haven't done it yet, no. Just play Metal Gear Solid, better cutscenes? True. It's only one piece. See, I would love to, like, get this outfit and just use, like, the stockings, for example. Or like, I understand that the top, like all of this is one set, one piece. The Ruby Weapon questline? Okay, guys, I just said that I've done like everything, so stop mentioning things that I haven't done. That makes me seem like I haven't done everything. No, I haven't done the Ruby Weapon questline. Apparently I'm missing so much. Apparently I'm missing a lot. I'll get to it though. I promise I'll get to it. I'll do everything before Endwalker. Fake phone busy for teen player? No! The shame! The shame. I'm so sorry. I have not played Trials of Mana, no. But yeah, no, Bahamut I did unsynced with a friend, which helped a lot. I still died a lot because I got one shot all the time, but we got through them. You haven't done them either. Yeah, but we have determined, Moji, that you haven't done any story aside from MSQ, and you haven't even finished that, so like... Gonna do Savage raids. I'm too scared for Savage. I'm too scared for Savage. I don't want to do any Savage. Imagine doing MSQ. I know. What nerd behavior. A nerd behavior, honestly. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So is this the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things that even I can't explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is a dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. Even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I've ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Fair. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Elmarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we will help you. Rain, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vothri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it is my turn. To do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, I can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say, thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're gonna go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. We were having an emotional moment. Like, we were having dad cred, and I think it's really fucked up of you to just, like, interrupt that. Also, I haven't... I should probably, like, complete the map, huh? I should probably, like, get the rest of the map here, huh? Nixo, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! Hi! I hope you had a lovely stream! I hope you had a good old time. Thank you so much for the raid! I'm starting the Yokai Watch event. I'm so happy that I'm done with it. I'm so happy I don't ever have to do that again, because fuck that shit. Thank you so much for raiding, Nikto! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently doing some Shadowbringers content. So, if you have not played Shadowbringers and you're into this game, then, spoilers. Have I heard the nickname for that ghost mount? If it is what I think it is, then yes, because every time I see it, every time I get in the little ghost mount, I hear in my head Jessie flying around singing Little Spermy. Every time. Every time. Tuesdays of streams, a little Miss though. That sounds so lovely. That sounds so sweet. Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. I really appreciate it. You'll skip the mount. It's no, but this makes me laugh so much. This mount makes me laugh so much. It's the silliest mount I have. It is the silliest mount I have. I love it. It is so dumb. It's so dumb. But I also... Not that. Not that. Not that. But I also have this. But I have this. Thank you for lurking, Nick, though. Enjoy your dinner. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding. Yeah, like I said, if you're coming in with raid, I am doing the Eden questline, which is it's big time post Shadowbringer spoilers. We hate the big giraffe thing. What, this one? This giraffe? This thing? This guy? What's wrong with him? It's like Jar Jar. Oh, there are some good mounts in this game. You bought the gigantic whale? I don't like the gigantic whale. I don't like the gigantic whale at all. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage. 8-person mount. When will you ever need an 8-person mount, though? For your 70 mount. Yeah, I don't have 7 friends. I don't know 7 people who could go in a mount. Treasure bounty groups. Yeah, imagine having a group to do treasure bounties with. Imagine. Imagine doing that. So, there it is. Eden, where I will find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? Yo. It's cool how that changed. What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take the first step. And the FC just asking chat. I'm too scared to. It's gonna completely fill up again soon. Oh, is there a limited amount of max members? I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I feel I'm very happy that they allowed me in. I'm very happy they allowed me in. Yeah, it's a good FC. It's a good little FC. I'm not like super active in chat or anything because I'm a little intimidated to. I'm a little intimidated to be. You say Mountain 7 Sport, a small and silent one. I get it. We all have our favorites. You get a long wait list at the beginning of expansions. That makes sense. That checks out. You're not super active in chat. I'm a little scared too. But I do, whenever I play on Saturday nights, I always go to the lottery, and I always lean against the railing, along with everyone else, and that makes me feel a little bit like a part of the gang, you know? It makes me feel a little bit like I'm included in something. It's a good time. You'll be there for the drawing for the first time. It's really nice. Like it's like a real sense of community. I really like it. The struggle's so bad. Yeah, there are way too many people. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day, you will have that chance too. Sent your piece, have you? One day? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me. Not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Ugh, it's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it isn't your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got the elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you just hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with the attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone, I think we talked long enough. If you're ready, then let's make our way to Eden. Let's go. This hurts so much. This hurts so much. How dare you? How dare you? Following the initial changes wrought by the release of the water on Earth, the empty have displayed no further signs of alterations. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? Half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. This is an accurate description of Ramu. Ah, yes, Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should have pictured it in my mind clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. But the rest is up to Twigs. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't we get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Rune, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, as it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether there that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. Fuck the Thunder Plains. That's where we're heading. Another chance to murder them again? Dude, my heart hurts so much whenever I think of Thancred and Minfilia. It hurts so much. You're gonna do each trial on red right now? Good, do it! Excellent. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Fulmination. So mean. So mean. Imagine letting Twiggy manipulate you into playing games. I know, that would be really embarrassing. You have unpopular takes on Thancred? Ooh. Do you not like him? Do you not think he's a good father? I do need to repair. I very much do need to repair. Actually, what we can do... I can't teleport out away from here? Okay, well... I guess we'll do it after this. He should have died in that 1G'd 1v1. I do see your point. Okay. I understand where you're going with that. I get it. Do I agree? Emotionally, no. Logically, it was a bait and switch. It absolutely was. Oh, 100%. Stop this! No, you're right. You are, logically speaking, you are absolutely right. Just emotionally, I don't agree. You're only doing it to one-up me. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. But seriously, fuck the Thunder Plains.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Randomly one line of voice acting in this quest line? Yo! Okay, okay.
So, this is Ramu.
Ramu meets Ixion? I like it. I dig it. Oh no. I aggroed him? That's not good. One of my factory loving the shoe got killed out there. Poor guy. That hurt. That, as it turns out, that hurt a lot. I didn't even see that. I was just accidentally in the right place. We almost got him. Oh, up. We almost got him. I don't think I blinked for like 4 minutes. Are people following me for safe spots? God, I hope not. God, I hope that should never happen. People should never be following. Okay, Oh, no one wanted this? No one wanted any of this? You all just left? Crazy. Crazy. The machinist was. They must be new here. You know what? They must be new here. Ugh. That was a fun fight. That definitely was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. Stressful, yeah, but it was a fun fight. Though I was prepared to expect anything. I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylphs believed in him as a kindly guardian, clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, aye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystal to purple is the extent of its abilities, it is no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought a change to the firmament above. And yet, it is clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So, we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Oh boy. It seems we have a plan. Let us not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder? Or were you simply biding your time? Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? You're asking me? I'm a scholar, like, I am well-versed in, like, science and things. Yeah, you're asking, I am the scholar here, not you. I love that, by the way. There are so few times where, like, the class you're playing ever is relevant in any conversations. Love this. I spoke with that regard for thy profession. I dare say thou art better versed in such matters than I. Might I impose on thee to divulge the intricacies of the less informed members of our party? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up a little bit. I might be a scholar, but I'm not a lecturer. I don't want to be... I don't... I may read a lot, but let's leave it at that. They need to do that more. It's so fun. It is... I love it when they do it. Yes, you... That's... Go ahead. Go ahead, Ryoshe. Then, with thy permission, I shall proceed. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existence in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean that there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one is not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that twigs fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your mind, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Twigs has ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Twigs, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into. You're going to need all your strength, so see to it that you get plenty of rest. Gaia! Yeah, as if one teenager wasn't enough. Now there's 2 of them? That's too many. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Were you to rally her spirit, she may become more willing to talk. Oh, I can rally real good. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but... well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. This is what I would have said, once upon a time. It seems to me that you are the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we are all she's got. I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone. She'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred hasn't gifted the gab, you'll know what to say. Urianger can talk the hindlings off a behemoth. Don't ask him. Okay, here's the thing. Urianger has some great advice. Remember that time where him and Reen were having a conversation on their own, and he said some of the most beautiful things that, like, any person in this game has ever said? I don't think that he's the right person right now. Not for her. Thancred will know what to say. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I haven't a clue what a young woman like Gaia would be interested in. Oh, that's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you'll see. You're too sweet. You are too sweet and kind for your own good. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidence. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behaviours of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now is the time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience, by any chance? Oh, whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Gah, you just couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret is safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we are here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you are able to prevent her, that'll be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So, go on. She's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. You miss Playboy, Thancred? I love so much that they never pass up the opportunity to give each other shit in this game. I love that about them. Rien is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Also, hi Ninja. Hello. Hello, my dear. Ninja! You played Little Misfortune, right? You played Little Misfortune, right? I got this today. I got this little boy. I got Benjamin. The boy, Benjamin. I love him so much. I love him so much. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait until later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you have something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? That's so cute. What? Coffee biscuits! They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought maybe that once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yeah, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squinchy. The only reason you're even interested in doing that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not gonna happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, and then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up! Do you think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I will never be free. We'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. That includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Ulmorans treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Gaia! I surmised that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. The coffee biscuits were the first thing you made? Stop this! Stop getting closer to him! Unbelievable. Go over. I forgot! Oh, too late now. Well, it is too late now. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Urianger? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Rain, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever is that it is that troubles thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. You can make a cheese sandwich? Could you make me one too? We'll only get one chance at this, so make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. You missed a world boss spawn in Diablo 4? I would apologize, but I won't. I've heard that the new season of Diablo 4 is really good. I've heard people are really enjoying it. Stop this. You have news? Yeah? What are the news? Did you make me a cheese sandwich? Have some patience. Okay, what are the news? I'm excited and worried. Dutch person you submitted your application for residency? You're moving? I'm so happy for you! I hope the application goes so smoothly. I hope it gets approved so quickly and that you get to move as soon as possible. I am so excited for you. Oh my god. You're gonna be so close to me. You're gonna be so close to me. You're gonna be like the 2-hour flight away. I am so fucking happy for you. That has been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. I remember when you first started talking about Dutch boyfriend. It was so exciting. Think pretty fast we can get out of here? Dude, I bet. God, that's gonna be so good for you. That's gonna be so good for you. I have no idea what the application time is in the Netherlands. I have no clue. I have no concept of that at all. Also, this looks dope.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call. You're
Yo.
right.
Okay. Six weeks to 6 months. Well, fingers crossed. Oh, I was standing in the wrong place. I was apparently still standing in the wrong place. Well, this is going swell so far. Yeah, no, this is going great. This is so cool. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 I was in the air for too long to be able to, like, get out of that, so, like, I don't know what you wanted from me. You have no tanks? That's probably not good. That's probably not a good thing. It's always a bloodbath? That I believe. That I 100% believe. LB3? Heal, maybe? No? Okay. Oh my god. Well, thankfully someone in this raid knows the fight though. Thankfully, someone knows what they're doing. I have to give her one other did I? That is very fair. well, we did it. Oh well, oh we did it. We won. Not gracefully, but we won. Yeah. I'm not gonna take any more of these. I don't really want them. I don't really want them. That was incredible. I never imagined how they would fuse together like that. But you took them down at all the same time. I suppose the main thing is that now we're 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it made. You made my cheese sandwich? Thank you. Ooh. It looks like candy. It actually worked! Just like Urianger said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed. Our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what'll happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You've achieved the impossible, while I will still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! I still hunger. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are. I am. Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Well, this downpour is precisely the results we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let us continue this conversation in Eden's core. Okay, but before we do that... real quick before we do that... I'll be with you in a second, I promise. I'll be with you in like a couple of minutes. I promise. I will be is there a mender out here by any chance? No? While we're here though, how the fuck do I do this? Housing. Indoor furnishing. Place, yeah. He's such a little cutie pie. You guys can go over here? Oh my god! You know what? This can go over here. God, I hate this menu so much. This is starting to feel like home. Ish. Not really. Level 60? That's good. I need to get her new gear at one point. That's not why I came here though. It's so bad. It's how placing furniture and decorating in this game. I don't understand why it's so bad. Is it just a result of like spaghetti code? Or like what's the deal? Okay, I fixed my equipment now. Now no one can yell at me anymore. You got a new book? Oh boy, what is the book? What book did you get? Nothing meming? Okay. Okay. Gotta fix what I thought. Can you link it in chat? Can you whisper it to me? If you right-click link, it'll just like... It'll give a full-on link in chat. So you just whisper, and then you just do that. Link. And it'll give me the link to it. I believe in you. Nailed it. Ooh! See, it's got a flashy... It's got a flashy stuff that I like. I like this kind of flashy. It's cool. It's good. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring back the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points in the etherical intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decade to come, regain a semblance to its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen had inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it'll stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments, exactly. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those generations yet to come. You'd all do this for a world you may not live long enough to see. While here I am, so absorbed in my own problem that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long, I listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what would happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it is better if I never find out. If Rain is the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been, alone. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, okay? Something is wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia is doing, Urianger and I will stay with Reen. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for? Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. What is this? The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Sin eaters. Twigs, Reen senses sin eaters. What is happening? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly, now! Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Jesus Christ. Benny, I'm glad the burger is smelling good. I wish I had a burger. I wish I had food. In general, I wish I just... food. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those sin eaters. Twigs, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. I have food, it's just I'd have to make it. I'd have to make the food, and I don't want to make food. I want someone to make food for me. Hi, Joey. Hello. I'm sorry it's so hot again. I am sorry. I hope it cools down or that, like, your AC starts working or something. "23 hours of double XP left on RuneScape." Then are you gonna stop playing RuneScape or what? It's so much close to all 120s. You'll get there.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yes. Yeah, I think that I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna go where other people are going. I think I'm just gonna follow, like, everyone else. For this. think with portals. Or I could just go where everyone else is going. Ow! Okay, I was busy healing. I was busy, like, actively thinking about healing instead. Turns out that was a bad choice. I don't know what to do about this. Or not, so it goes out. Off the fucking platform, that's not what I want. This is the one fight you can follow everyone for? Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, I was in the wrong place! Oh. At least I got a race on Ellie. At least I pulled that off. Oh well, this is ass. This did not go well for me. I don't know which one I'm supposed to stand at. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just die. Oh yeah, I do know that I can turn off other people's effects. I just kind of like it. I kind of like it. They are pretty. To me, it makes the fight seem a little bit more impactful. Like everyone is actually doing something. Yeah, I kind of like it. This is distracting for you when you're playing. Oh, there were some times yesterday when I was doing the near raids where I was dying because I couldn't see the ground at all. I physically could not see the ground. I got everything. Oh, the Neo raids were great. They were really good. I love the story. The fights were fun. She won't wake up. What do we do? I got hit by the train and a building. I got hit by everything. You name it, I got hit by it. What is this place? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. It's endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. And now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. Though I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me. Only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. Now I close my eyes and I sink into darkness. Then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, father. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something! What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like go at a second serving for coffee biscuits? I never... Gaia. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rune's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what it is you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. Did you see all them all, like, flashing for, like... this was second? Was that intentional? Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, we'd best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye. The night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There will be plenty of time to think it through once the last element is restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Twigs, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. She and the Great Worm Racevelger shared an undying bond. To find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature. I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been. The long-since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ysael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Oh, I was just thinking out loud is all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth through a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. Hey Joe, hello. Your wife and you adopted a pair of bonding kittens, one white and black. You named them Reen and Gaia. I love that. Someone messaged me yesterday and shared a screenshot of Ysael and was like, I just met her. And I was like, I love her. I love Iceheart. I love her. I hope you do too. Can't wait to get the updates on how that's going. I was thinking. I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. What happened about nothing about Iceheart. Nothing about Iceheart. Nothing about Iceheart. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to dry it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Don't worry about it, there's literally nothing to worry about. Absolutely out of the question! Have you forgotten what Twigs does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once a creature has been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. It's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we had previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Twigs would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it is dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith. In ourselves and in each other. I made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Twigs? Oh, Fed, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What could possibly go wrong is very naive. We're not gonna... I'll hold back as much as possible. Rain, I suppose that if you got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all of our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing that you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want. Then I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Okay, so this is the last one I need in Spurs. Okay. You're just way too young for something like that. He's not that young. I'm sure it wouldn't, like, scar her for the rest of her life, hopefully. I am very curious to see what this Shiva is going to look like, though. I think she's playing the Savage version. Does she look different to the Savage version? The background music on kind of fight. Yeah, I'll look up the Savage version after after doing the fight. Remember how Olivia just said in chat that she met Midgarstorm and he's a big boy? She just met Mini Midgarstorm. Midgarstorm, yeah. Midgarstorm. This fight is great on normal. It's probably the second hardest Savage. I don't want to do Savage raids. I simply just don't want to. They all say that? Yeah, I do. I do say that. Savage is fun if you have a good group. Yeah. I feel like I'd really only want to do that if I had, like, yeah, a specific group that I played with. And not, like, random. It's like playing all the regular reversals. It's just hard, but once you do, you feel amazing. I believe this. Doing Savage with randoms is the worst thing. You don't have to convince me. We've seen static groups break up over this fight. Oof. Oof. How is this possible? How is there not a single DPS queuing for this? How is that the world we're waiting for? None of them have taken a long time to queue for. In fairness, like, I think the longest any of them have taken is like 7 or 8 minutes. which is acceptable. Like, I can handle that. Your original static group broke up over dive bombs and Coastal Bahamut. I'm kind of okay with the fact that I never experienced
I call upon the
regular
power
Bahamut.
of Shiva.
Are you gonna just snap? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Okay. Gutter baby? We're playing with... Okay. Of course. Of course.
Fools.
Gutter baby had to be a Lullafell.
Fires of conflict.
Yeah, the near rates were up to like 30-minute wait yesterday. It didn't take that long. But it was a wait.
Such impudence!
You motherfucker.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter!
I knew it was ice, I just didn't expect how far it would take me. No, it's okay, Sal.
Your blood shall freeze!
Wait. Is this our Avion?
Shatter!
I'm sorry. Is this our Avion? Oh no! Okay, that hurt.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Maybe? You know what? I should have just looked at your title. That's all I needed.
Tranquility.
You know what?
Must be restored to the land.
Of course, Mahjong Master is Avion. Not a single other person in this game has ever played Mahjong. fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh no.
Light, consume you. It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
Never underestimate the amount of care the goth girl who pretends she doesn't care has for you. I'm just saying.
Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
What did I... There's a Reen Mini on the loot list, by the way. I want it. I got it! Thank you, thank you. mean? You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? The hammer? It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know? Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Oh, they're so precious. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? This is not the time, let them have their moment. Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem that Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Oh, Thancred. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. I cried so much during Shadowbringers at the thought of the fact that Rain basically didn't have anyone. Like, all of us were all she had on the first, and it broke my heart that we would all basically leave her to just be all alone. Ugh. Something better not happen to Gaia! Y'all! Something better not happen to Gaia at the end of this! After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there's plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treats after all that hard work. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was in that moment, I was content. I don't like that. I don't like this. I'm very unhappy with you saying that in, like, from a future point of view. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Something gonna happen to Gaia. She's not- okay, here's my wild prediction. I said from the beginning that she's gonna be like the final boss of, like, this whole questline, but also regardless of what happens, I don't think that she's gonna be in the story after this. I don't think that she's gonna carry on as a character that we... Oh god, I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith that we would. So without further ado, let us return to camp and admire our work. Have you cried yet today? Don't worry. We'll work on that. We'll make sure, yeah, we'll make sure that, that you get some good crying in. It's life. As it turns out, though, it doesn't take much more than this theme to make me cry. What I have learned is that this music is basically all it takes. Ugh. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed that Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. We all made this happen. We all made this happen. Let's give the credit to Gaia, though. Let's make sure that Gaia feels appreciated. She should feel appreciated. Hammer? Whatever you're talking about. I am a woman of gentle birth. Hardly the sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. Drakes must be imagining things. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with some rest. I must say, Rain, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. If my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I have met all sorts of people who have gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, we can face our problems together. That's it, if you don't mind. No, it's fine. Really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now support its foliage, This land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need worry about. Let's go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yelfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsook, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They may not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid that the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Twigs, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsook. Of course. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsook, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Twigs, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble that I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of actions. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. So cute. So very cute. Ooh. Good news! Or at least it has the potential to be good news. I received words from Master Uriante. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze a pint in or two while you're there. Squidgy and squiffy are both good words, yeah. Gaia's dialogue is the bottom option. Yeah, it's the bottom option where like dialogue options. It's very accurate. Okay then. Very accurate. You brought me one yarn. One singular woolen yarn. Thank you. Thank you so much. South, Benny, thank you both so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you both have a wonderful night. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Spit it out! Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's it about, then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike twigs, Thancred and I exist only as ether giving corporeal form. Our bodies remain on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, where are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Twigs. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Menphilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh no! Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. Though I can't say what the future might bring. No doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mystery surrounding the fairy are yet to be resolved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, we shall ever pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to leave the First, it seems wise to share this development with the Allforge, who will continue to oversee expeditions in the Empty. Ugh. I realized I could have gone straight to the Aetherite, but I didn't do that. You're back sooner than I expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to have to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Twigs. Hey, Dark Reaver. Hello, hello. Twigs, so the rumors of your knack for being in just the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along, though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day just tests my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Twigs! We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was this one other thing that I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that was what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow? Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange power is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers, together, just like we do everything else. You're so cute. How are the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious, as always. I hear that they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yeah, but we broke that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you got biscuits for brains. Oh! Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make the necklace from the ice crystals we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would also be pleased to hear that you had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Good night, Ninja. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have sweet, sweet dreams. You doing MSQ roulette and chilling? I need to do that. I have done very little progress in the Mogtome event. I only have 36, and I've only bought one thing. MSQ roulette is so boring. So I've been doing other things, like I've been hanging out at the Gold Saucer. I've been doing that instead. It's so boring. I just don't want to. They are very cute. I'm so happy with this development, but it makes me even more scared for what's gonna happen. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another Sky Slipper they have at the Crystarium. That is so cute! You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So the two of you can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. That's so cute. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know? Let's get going, shall we? It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Ugh, bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I love them. I love them and I'm so scared for them. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. I suppose this is the first you would heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it is still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is that it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I would offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Like, you got this, girl. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. As long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. No. How can this be? I think that explains that. Wait, does that mean that there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Oh, that's it! We thought we'd restore balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with the light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need a call on your services again, if that's alright with you. Of course, it's what I'm here for. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's get started. Were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Asian's god Zodiark might be suitable, but we need something that Twigs has actually encountered and preferably defeated. Does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of a highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Twigs? The flood of darkness had a fair bit of darkness. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lightless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. The cloud of darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found a perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seemed like a good enough spot for me. But what about the light-aligned ether that I saw around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That is true. But when all of this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. Stop this! I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We can talk about it later. Right now, we got a job to do. I'm so fucking nervous about this. I'm so nervous about these two. Shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Twigs, focus your thoughts! Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Planet to Captain Planet this bitch? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Mikey, are you happy they added twerking? They allowed twerking emotes again? Are you pleased? So it's this one and then what, 3, 4 more fights? You are wearing almost nothing. I'm not complaining, I'm just an observation. Twitch is saved! Roy's up here. You don't know where her eyes are. You actually have no idea where her eyes are. These fights are amazing. I've been really enjoying them. And I think one of the things that I really enjoy about like doing all of these raid series is that it just unlocks more fights to do. Like on the roulettes. I like just having more options and more variety, and like at this point I have so many. And I love that. I love that for me. But also, yeah, they're really good. They're super fun.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Hello. You're wearing even less than the last time I saw you.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
You're wearing significantly less than the last time I saw you. We're saved, guys. We have Taylor Swift Strike on the team. Hilarious. Very funny. Ow! I blame latency for that. Oh no! Fine. Oh, yeah, that's what that does. Hey! It is raid day today. People assume you're a troll in game because your name Aurum Valium. I got it. It is a very good name though. What? I wasn't in that. I was definitely not in that. I call bullshit. I call a bull. Horrible your first try on this? I mean, I don't think I'm doing that great. I don't think I'm doing very good. I didn't die. Fuck off! I need you all to see. The chat is literally nothing but the red mage. The chat is nothing but the red mage. And their rest macro. That's it. That's the only thing in the entire chat. It's nothing but the red mage. Resting people. Bless their sweet soul. There are parts of this battle music, by the way, remind me a little bit of the battle theme in Final Fantasy X. Use this for healers now you're rushing. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind it. No! I wanted to give it to the red mage. See, these are the ones that I want. I want some of these, yeah, you can just leave and just, like, give it to me. You could've just left. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Twig to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Eden Shiva Savage. Oh my god! Oh. I beg your pardon? Olivia, look away. Olivia, look away right now. Do not look. But like this? I'm covering it. This right here? Oh my god, my heart? My heart? Okay, anyway. That all went surprisingly well. Yeah, I you said that. You're a fantastic Gaia. Anyone could think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. They were roommates. You do not say my name repeatedly when I have a 3% volume is gonna make you look, but I said don't look. Plus, you literally just said in chat. I assumed you were looking because you literally just typed in chat. You typed in chat like 4 seconds ago, so like, oh, Olivia's watching. I have to make sure that she doesn't get spoiled. This is not on me. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What in the world? Ooh. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. Yeah, happy a few days until Pride. That is very pretty though. That's very pretty. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something is wrong. Very wrong. Stop this! For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time! Cool. An ASEAN. My favorite. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, that is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Ascians to know that they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all of this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. All it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the imbalance of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We cannot allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmet Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. But my insensate influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of this world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at all, at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Twigs. Damn right. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we were helping to free an Ascian? Huh, that's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Guys, I'm scared. I'm real scared. I just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all of that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've been struggling to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. If only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Ugh! Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. Why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festivals on board Eden. It was as if you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Miltron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend gonna take away from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me the most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we will make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I'll just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitran. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Twigs? He can walk on water until he can't. Every chance to make fun of them. So he walks on water instead of swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought him of my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person that I am today. He even gave me my name. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we were on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I can write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. Oh, they're so cute. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's fucking go. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It'll be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, when I pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Just as Emmett Selk recreated the final days of Amarant. Is that so? It seems much and more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. God, I'm scared about this. Gaia, you cannot trust Mitran. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Green. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take it away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all your doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Kaya? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so. By conquering the adversary I present before you. LaFay, fuck off! Fuck off! Our cute god girlfriend just got teleported and kidnapped! Not now! You're gonna say something cute? Go fuck yourself? No, you! How dare you? How fucking dare you? Hi, Parent. Hi, LaFay. Hi, WeFormer. Should we reach for the way I would have reached for you, but I'll take it back. Ah! LaFay, how was Hollow Knight? I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I love you. My heart is breaking in half as we speak. I'm not gonna give, like, I have postponed every ad I possibly can because we've been in the middle of this super intense long cutscene for super long now, and I am actively dying. I am actively dying as we speak. You asked everyone if they wanted to watch me cry. Look, you're a meanie poo-poo face. Also, Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringer spoilers. By the way, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, and this is like, oh, we have the Pride Crystal though. We can look at that. We could look at the Pride Crystal for a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm doing a raid series that is like a whole quest line. That is a part of the 3rd expansion, which is what we're doing right now. We're towards the end of it. I hope. Because I'm tired. Is it Balam Garden? I think it's all Final Fantasy VIII. I think that this whole raid series is all inspired by Final Fantasy VIII, so, yeah. Look, I told you, I have postponed every ad that I possibly can because of this whole cutscene. And you chose this. LaFay chose this. I hope you had a great stream though, LaFay. I hope you enjoyed Hollow Knight. Did you beat any bosses today? Did you beat any bosses? If you're not following LaFay, you should. She's amazing. She's wonderful. She's my platonic wife. I love her. I don't have like an introduction for me, but I'm usually around in LaFay streams, so like a lot of you know me because I harass her every chance I get, ever.
Hello, friend.
Because that's how we do. Moth, thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 months! I really appreciate it! Thank you so much! Thank you! That's very kind! Thank you so much! Got lost a lot, beat Soul, whatever his name, yeah. Died quickly through his dream fight, yeah. Got lost again, that sounds about right. That sounds like a standard Hollow Knight session, honestly. Not like a standard Hollow Knight. Hey Nanosphere, I am enjoying it so much. We're towards the end. It's not this, it's raids. We're towards the end, we're like We've done the first of the promise fights. So we're making progress. We're making our goth girlfriend has just been kidnapped. Not our goth. Reen's goth girlfriend has just been kidnapped, and like quite frankly, I don't like it. Isn't that you? Yeah, you're my goth girlfriend. Gaia is Reen's goth girlfriend. Yeah. I knew it was risky trusting an Asian, but we played right into Mitchell's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somehow. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. I'm so terrified of what this fight is gonna be. I cannot express to you. I don't want to do this. Because this isn't just gonna be a fight, this is gonna be fucking mind games. And if you, like, put me up against the Ardbert, I will cry. I will cry a lot. Hey, Infinity. I will break down. No crying. You cannot tell me what to do. I need to do something about it. I have so much materia. Not on me right now, but one of my retainers is filled with materia. Also, my chocobo saddlebag is. I still have like Omega stuff in here. I can keep the bait, that's fine. I should have used this when I was doing the fates. I absolutely should have done this, used that when doing the fates for the Yokai Watch event, shouldn't I? That would have been such a good idea. Oh, well, my saddlebag is full, so great. Cool. Coolio. I'm so scared of this fight. This is gonna suck. Like, no matter what this is gonna suck. This is not gonna be a good time. If anyone is still here from the face raid, this arrived today. I bought her one too, so we now have matching plushies. We have matching. We now have 2 matching plushies actually. We have this and we have a little red panda. We got this and we got a red panda, but we both got Benjamin. Little Benjamin. I love him. He's so soft. Didn't get to show me since you're in your office. Yeah? Did you put the Benjamin and the red panda plushie together? Did you do that? I'm running out of space for my plushies on my couch. I gotta do something about that. I gotta do something about that. I don't know why you did that though. I don't know why. That just doesn't look right. For reference, what the Fae did with the bag he has, the little purse, the little bag. This is what the face looked like. This is how she had him wear it. Which, just... no part of this seems right. No part of that seems even remotely correct. I don't know why. It fits so perfectly over the shoulder. You didn't understand why it was so floppy. I shouldn't have to teach you why it was floppy and how to fix it. I shouldn't have to teach you that. You're fixing it now. Well, you better. Oh! He looks so much better now. Yeah, imagine. Imagine that he would look better wearing it correctly. Alright, what kind of bullshit are you about to throw at me?
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
That's too many mouths! You have entirely too many mouths! You can get him as a mount? I want him. What's the dog doing? I don't know. Oh, it's paid. Well, I don't want to spend money. I don't like spending money. I have none. Well, shit. Trying to get the lore is important, too bad it's not MSQ. I'm so glad that I've been harassed into doing all of these raids and everything. Like, all of these stories. character reveal his true form is not what I want. Damn! No! Well. I fucked up. Motherfucker. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Do you want literally any of this, or are you just waiting for the commendation? You could save me so many button presses. Thank you. Thank you. Matrons returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our powers at once to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, that's not true. It can't be. How could you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold the most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then would you turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Oh, and in the beginning she was like... She thought it... Because she couldn't understand why all of us were like fighting for the future. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly, or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardvard struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination. While you lived on with others at your side, I will suffer it no more. You belong to me! I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memory is yours, together for all eternity. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. Oh my god, stop it! What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours, and you are mine. Well, that's not good. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Logrif is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, Logrif, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Metron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we were reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our worlds asunder. So I heard from Emet-Selch. We labor to make the world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power and mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I try and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. And we were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what it is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Asian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back! Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Yeah. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Ugh, is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is nothing compared to what she's going through right now. But if a summoning is really based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike anything you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Yep. You forgot about this fight. Oh good, I feel so comforted. I feel another fun one. I feel so comforted by these statements. I feel just so good about that. Just, like, not even scared at all. Hey, I have this outfit as well. I also have this. This is actually a fun one? Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see. We are approaching the end though, right? Because it has been 7 hours. And like, I'll play until the end, don't get me wrong. I'll play until the end, I don't mind that. But just to like mentally prepare a little bit. An hour, maybe? That's fine. I can do another hour. That's easy peasy. Thank you. Although, the last time chat estimated how long I had left, they were off by like 10 hours, so maybe I shouldn't take like you guys' word as truth. Maybe the last brain cell SMRT. So silly. So silly. Why are there only Orion here? Why and one Lalafell? Why are there only dragons? Dragons, a Lalafell, and me. Last thing chat. The last thing chat estimated time on was the end of Shadowbringers. And they were like, yeah, you have like an hour, maybe 2 left. Turned out that was not the case. I had like 7 or 8 hours left. I might be exaggerating, I don't remember, but I just remember, like, I remember being like 8 hours into stream and then asking, is the end in sight right now? And people would be like, yeah, you only have like an hour or 2 left. I did not. I had a whole other stream left. I had a whole another stream left. But hey, as of tonight's stream, Final Fantasy XIV is now my #1 most streamed game of all time. So that's fun. I have streamed this game now more than any other game I've ever streamed. And I still have Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Well, that's just main story. Back to Rimworld. Endwalker will probably begin next Final Fantasy stream. It'll be probably next Final Fantasy XIV stream. Unless there's like other like quest lines that people think I should do on stream. Like we found out earlier today that I am actually missing a couple of quest lines that I should do before starting Endwalker, but I'm very happy to do those off stream too. I'm very happy to do some of that off stream. Yeah, Wurlitz and Ruby Weapon. I have both of those left. And like, I've never heard about them. So I don't know if they're like storylines that people suggest doing as like an on-stream thing. Because I'm very happy to stream them as well if people are interested in watching. Ruby is part of Wurlitz? Okay. Story's pretty good. Okay. We did it a few weeks ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Because like I've done some of these quest lines I've done on stream and they've been great. I really enjoyed them. So like I'm absolutely happy to stream them. If you think people will like watching, then I will be happy to stream them. It gives me a little bit more time as well to get my my classes up so I can do the world quest, because I really want to do the world quests. I really want to do that. There's always Dark Souls 2. I don't think you should ever suggest games, Avion. I don't think you should ever do that. I've done the 4 Lords. Yes, I've done the 4 Lords. I have done that. Doing all the side stuff makes sense for every capstone side quest. Yeah. The Shadowbringers roll quests are for working. So people said that after you've done all of them, it unlocks another quest that is worth doing. Like, people said that it should be MSQ because it's so good, and lore, good lore, and so there's that as well. So like guys, there's so much. This game is so big. There's so much to do in this game. It's very overwhelming. Very overwhelming.
It's the jail in Yulmore.
The Fatesbreaker.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up.
Why is he
hope.
barefoot? Oh no! Ah! I'm not emotionally prepared for this.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stop it!
To think that this could be born
Stop
from my memories.
this! Zancrat, no!
Creature
Ugh.
is passing on its ether.
Pain. Pain.
How about you?
Can't continue with these lines. It's so messed up! So messed up.
You're not going anywhere.
Me? Uh-oh. I'm dying. I really liked his Thancred because he has the gunblade. He's got Thancred's gunblade.
How about you?
Come on, tater chips! Tater chips, save us! It's all resting on you,
You're
tater
not going
chips!
anywhere.
Oh no. Wait, Carmen is summoner. Carmen also rest, right? It's not over. No, we're doing well. We're doing great. I'm not, but we collectively? Collectively, we're doing great, even if I'm not.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Hello, friend.
Subscribe to twitch.tv/istwig.
Thank you, Yuria! I agree, I think people should. I think people should subscribe to twitch.tv/istwiggy. Thank you so much!
Come.
Thank you for the
Show me
16
your
months!
strength.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Yeah, no, I think I'm doing great. I think I'm doing... I thought I fell off again! Oh, my whole god. I'm so upset. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. This is great. I don't think that it is. I don't think that this is great. I don't think it is at all. If you swirls red or blue before attacks, red will push back, blue will get bigger than indicated. Oh, that sounds like cheating. That just sounds like cheating. Oh yeah, no, this is so fun. This is such a fun fight. Yeah, yeah. Cool sight though. That's a very cool sight.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
For the rings, the color is supposed before the attack will be...
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
I don't know what to do about this.
You're not going anywhere. Fall! A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
If you don't wipe E11 the first time you haven't really done it. Let's go with no. Let's go with no. Live and learn. Yeah, I don't like actually feel upset about dying. I don't actually feel upset about dying. I feel a little embarrassed. I feel a tiny little bit embarrassed, but I live my life feeling embarrassed about most things, so
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Come, show me your strength. Feast of my blood, answer my call.
I didn't fall off!
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Fall! The light will cleanse your sins.
Look, I've only died once. That is progress. Although now that we've said that. I'm gonna follow Wizard.
I can't
I'm
sense
just
anything
gonna
else.
be where Wizard is. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow you. Lead the way! Not here. You sure let us somewhere. Don't take you seriously? Oh, don't worry. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. That's progress, though. We're doing better. That was murder. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Hi,
To
Morg!
think that this could be born from my memories.
Hello, hello.
That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Yeah, that leads to an explosion. I've done this several times now. I've died to that exact same thing several times now. I need to stop dying to the same attack. That's my problem.
You're not going anywhere. Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
I didn't fall off. I did not fall off.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
Oh, I can't. Oh, too risky. Sorry.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Hopefully someone stays alive. Oh no, everyone else is over there. Everyone else is over there. Okay. Ah! Are we in the right place? I feel like I would have been safe where I was. I feel like I also would have been safe where I was though. I feel like I succumbed to peer pressure more than anything, so like I should lead this raid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for that. You know what? I have like once not fallen off the edge here, so like I'm totally ready for that. Meow, meow, meow. I would have looked very cool if I'd been the only one alive on the other place. It's completely true. And I sacrificed that. I sacrificed looking really cool.
How about you?
No! I deliberately stood very close to the edge of that, so I wouldn't fall off. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. No! Oh, we got so close. We got so close. Oh well. If there's any consolation, this doesn't get old. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. This is the one. This is gonna be the one. We got it this time. Abandon? No, 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 no. What? Abandon? Wait, who asked for that? We're not abandoners. We don't do that shit. We're not gonna abandon. No, we got this.
Could be born from my memories.
I'm only thinking about the fact that it's 5 AM, and if we abandon, I have to queue for this again, and then more new people also have to learn this. And I'm not super keen on that. The most abandoned raid in the game? Oof. Just because of difficulty? Oh, because it's so long?
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Okay. I'm not gonna fall off this time. Oh, that was close though. It was close, but I stayed on board. Hey, Zero. Hello, hello. Best time something weaklings out on party. Give it a buzz on their levels. That's fair.
Light, claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
me your strength. Feast of thy blood, answer my call. Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with
Good night, Zura. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Sleep well.
Cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Oh shit. Good job, good job. Oh, well played. Is my fairy still in the middle? I put her to be like right smack in the middle of the arena.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light flame you.
Well, that's a shame. Well, that sucks. That was not the safe zone. That was not the safe. I don't actually know how you know which place is the safe place to be during that one. I don't actually during that one. I don't know how to tell what the safe zone is. Also, yeah, the sun is it's coming out here too. Sure. I'd love to know. Sure. You're fine, wizard. You're fine. You have been leading us this far. You've been leading us this far, so like you're doing great. To abandon. No! This is so sad. This is so sad. Okay. I was the only one who voted no. I mean, worst case, I can ask in the FC. Worst case, I can ask in the FC, and, like, someone is sure to have done this before, right? Does anyone want to run anamorphosis with me? Just had a party abandoned after 3 fails, lol. Crying face. Don't be sorry! No, we got as far as we did because of you. You did great. You did great. But if you want to do it again, wizard. Oceanic. No, nah. See, we already have people. We already have people joining. Okay. I'm gonna invite to party. Invite to party. Invite to party. 80. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh my god. 3 more slots. We have 3. Oh, that one. Fuck it. Invite to party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 more slots if anyone else wants. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, this is the run. This is okay. So here's why this run can't fail. Because everyone I've invited has done this before. Not only have they done this before, they've volunteered. They've literally volunteered. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Do we have all the rolls? Probably, maybe. Almost convincing. Dude, I'll take it. I'll take almost convincing. Too bad you're not home. Well, that's okay. There'll be more. There'll be more raids. A clear is a clear. Yeah, it doesn't matter how we get it. It doesn't matter how we get it. One more slot. I've literally never asked for help like this in the FC. This is my first time. It feels special somehow. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got the last one. Perfect. Thank you all. I am so happy. I am so happy. Streamer privilege. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware. Trust me. Trust me. I know that I'm abusing. No! One party member doesn't meet the requirements. What are the requirements? Is it level or is it item level? You just swap to a class? Okay. Okay. Is it true that Norwegian hot dogs are in tortilla flatbread rather than a bun? We have both, but the tortilla is very popular, yes. The tortilla is very popular, so like it'll be one of the two. Okay, we're good now? I'm so excited. Guys, I'm so excited. I've never abused my my status as an FC member before like this. I'm very excited. It's a yeah, it's a potato-based tortilla, so it's not like a taco tortilla,
I'm the only one fit to protect
but
her.
it is a potato tortilla.
To think that this.
Good night,
could be born
Olivia.
from
Thank
my
you so much for
memories.
hanging out. I really appreciate it.
That creature is
Have a
passing on
lovely
its ether.
sleep. That's what they're for, not abuse stuff that they. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. And I am very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. People are very nice.
You're not going anywhere.
Everyone in the F-Zero are very nice. It's very sweet.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you? You're not going anywhere. Oh!
No one has died. I'm probably like jinxing it, but so far,
I sense a surge in the ether.
no one has. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. I didn't die.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Damn it. Damn. Oh, it didn't fall though.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
I got this. My team got
You're
this.
not going anywhere. Oh!
These guys all know what they're doing, so I don't need to got this even.
The light will cleanse your sins.
A bunch of gamers. A bunch of actual
The
nerds.
light's so strong.
Actually.
I can't sense anything else.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, where are you going? Oh, where are you going? Oh, where are you all going? To the right place. Okay. Cool, cool. I wasn't stressed.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you. How about you? How about you?
It's silly how much better this is going. I have barely, I just want to point out too, I barely used a single healing skill. I've barely even been healing. Not even because people aren't taking damage. I just don't have time to before everyone is already at max health.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Thank you so much, everyone. We did it!
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
I'm gonna take all of this. I'm gonna take some of this. I'm gonna take some of this. Back to the emotional damage of our regular programming. Hell yes. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm so excited. So this is the way of the Asians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior being slash you should succeed while we failed? It defies all logic. Now's your chance! Gaia is still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Gaia's memories. They're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then, by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal. Our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden. Free to live in peace for eternity. No! Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Yes. It's all about love and friendship and courage. Do you guys want to do the last one? Do you guys want to do? You guys up for eternity too? You guys up for eternity too? While I have you? while we're all still in a party? It's weird how time isn't an element. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Look at all these dummies. Look at all these dummies queuing in Duty Finder. Look at all these dummies. Ugh. This is the last fight, right? I'm pretty sure someone said in the FC chat that this is the final fight. You'd assume so? Yeah, me too. Kill it now. Only 7 more hours left! Whew! It's always 12. Yeah, because it's gonna be this fight, and then a whole bunch of story. A whole bunch of wrap-up story. Fully embracing Street with Adventure. Look! Look! I've never had this chance before. I've never had this chance before, alright? I think that right after this fight, I am probably gonna just have to make sure that my dog gets to, like, pee real quick. Because I don't know how long the last cutscenes are gonna be. I assume they're gonna take a moment. I assume they're gonna take a minute. Yeah, we're just- someone has to, like, wrap up a fate. So, like, we'll wait. We're not in any hurry. We're not in any hurry at all. We got time. We got time. Since no one left the party, like, we got out of that cutscene and no one left the party, so I assumed that maybe there was a chance. And wouldn't you know it, there was. Yeah, look at these dummies. It all leads to a certain end. And here you are queuing. Absolute dum-dums. What is time, anyway? What even is time? Alright, let's... Oh no. One of your party members did not meet the requirements. What are we missing? Who is the problem? Who? Oh no. Oh no. Someone switched class. It's just that role requirements are not enforced for this, since we are a full party. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Does someone not have it unlocked? Oh, Blair. Blair is level 66. Wait, did he confirm that he was gonna do this? Blair is the problem. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. I mean, they might not. They might not want to do this, which is perfectly fair, because I don't think that they ever confirmed. I think that they didn't actually say that they were up for doing this one, but also, they can leave the party if they don't want to. Which is fine. Which is fine. I am so warm. I am so warm, you guys. You can do a ready check. Oh, maybe it's okay. How do I do a ready check? I've never done that. I've never done a ready check before. Social? Oh, is it just ready check? Party ready check? Ready check? Oh, I did it. I successfully did a thing. Thank you guys for teaching me the game. Thank you all for teaching me how to play this game, by the way. I really appreciate it. Did you kick them? Like, I'm not in any hurry at all. Like, except for the fact that my dog will need to pee soon. That's all. That's all. Lacking a tank. We are lacking a tank. We are indeed one tank short, unless Blair comes back. I'm assuming they're okay. They would have said something by now. I'm assuming, they left for something. Let's see if they figured it out. They would have said something. I don't think they're the type to just not say anything. I'm pretty sure they're okay. Oh, my window's not. Oh! Oh, I thought you meant, refresh. Do another ready check. I thought that's what you meant. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, I think they just left us. I think they just, like, fully left us. I think Blair left us. At least we have great background music. At least we have great music. You looking for them? Because that's very funny. I am not allowed to teleport out of here, so I mean, I guess I could just leave. I guess I could just leave and go there manually. I guess that's a thing I could do. I don't care enough to. Honestly, I don't care enough to. Let me go bonk him. You know what? Good plan. Is there a refresh button here? What does that sort by? Class? Yes, okay. I cannot spell. You wanna run eternity with us? Alright. They have returned. They have returned from their adventures. I know, little boy. I know. One more fight and then I promise. One more fight and then I promise I'm gonna take you out to pee. One more fight. Did I click yes? I did click yes. I did click yes. Did we lose someone else? Oh no. Oh! What? Alright, we're good? There we go. We... Gucci. We are... Gucci's.
Eden will become a utopia.
Holy shit!
One that we may share for all eternity.
Oh my god.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Holy shit. Okay. Sure, yeah.
Joined as one.
I have a question. When they say... When people say that they're gonna be a Dorito, what do they mean? What does that mean? Because they've used that phrase multiple times now, and I don't know what that means. I play with a triangle mark. Oh, the marker? Okay, thank you. I've never heard that be used before. Be a Dorito, apparently is what you call that. I didn't know. I've never done, like, fights difficult enough to, like, warrant that. Wow, you really do not get a lot of time for these, do you? You have to know ahead of time. The coward marker? That's fair. Yo! This is very cool. Have you tried telling the dog to adjust to the flight or getting picked from the static? I haven't told anyone anything. Oh no. Although, sometimes I wish I could. Sometimes I wish I could. Ooh! Yeah, okay. This is one of those fights where I'm sat here being like, how do you all know where to be? How do you guys know where to be at any given time? Like,
Must you interfere?
how do you do that? Years of normal range, well, that's...
Will only be complete.
Okay. Gaia's memories
You've
have
got
taken
to
form.
protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Happy?
Oh no!
Such fragile things.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your influence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear?
The quiet music during those bits is very effective. Very effective.
Your memories belong to us. Memories of all.
Oh no. Oh, I did a dummy. hurting so much.
Memories of ice.
This sucks. We did it!
Utopia. A dream.
Alright, I want the wind-up Gaia. I want all of this. I want, I want all of it. You know what? I want it all! Alright, now, actually. Wait, did the party disband? Will it come back when I exit this? Yes? Okay. That's actually perfect because I have to. Well, I'm gonna keep playing until we've done with the whole quest line. But I have to take my dog out for a quick pee. He hasn't peed since before the stream and it's been 8 hours. The party disbanded. Okay, perfect. He hasn't peed since before the stream, so I have to just like take him out for a quick pee. And then we'll play until the end of the quest line. You don't have to see those. Actually, we can do that. We can do that. We'll play until the end of the quest line, and then I will end and sleep. But I will be back. It's gonna be just 10 minutes. That's fair. I just don't want to like start a cutscene. Maybe I should. You know what? Maybe we should just. Because this is gonna go straight into a cutscene, isn't it? I know. Oh, it didn't. Okay, well that's perfect. That is actually really perfect. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna take the little boy out so he can empty his little bladder, and then we'll finish this. We'll finish this whole thing. I'll be right back. Thank you all so much for queuing with me and all of that, by the way. I appreciate it so very much. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes probably. I'll take the shortest route we can. So, I'll be back soon. Oh, hello, hi. I'm back. Gosh, thank you so much for hanging out and for sticking around. I really, really appreciate it. Hello. If you were here at the start of the stream, you'll know that today, earlier today, right before stream, I carried a box with 18 kilos worth of energy drinks, about a kilometer, which took me a long time. I have like marks all over my arms from carrying this, but what I found out when I stood up is that I have a big bruise on my hip. From that, I didn't notice this until I stood up and realized that, oh shit, that really hurts. That hurts a lot. So that's fun. That's a fun development in my life. I'm really excited about that. My arms don't hurt that much. Like I have some bruises and stuff on my arms as well, but the one on my hip hurts like a motherfucker. It hurts so bad. So yeah, that's fun. Super fun. Very excited about that. Anyway, Link has peed. He did a poop. He's now eating. So, like, he's good to go for the rest of however long this, which probably shouldn't be that long. It'll be some long cutscenes, but we'll see. I peed. I didn't do anything else. I didn't poop. I didn't eat. I took him, we got back from our walk, and then I peed real quickly, and then I sat right down. Has the sun risen yet? Yes. Yes, it very much has. It is bright as full day outside. Come on, it's like 6 AM. Of course the sun is up. Come on, Morg. Also, Wizard, you did great. You did great. You taught me that whole fight, and I'm very grateful. Do not even remotely feel bad. Norway is a deeply broken country. What does that mean? What does that even mean? We have girls to talk to. We have teenage girls to talk to. Shut up! We did it! She's free at last! Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me right now, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something, anything. She can hear you. Keep trying. You're right, Twigs. I mustn't lose hope. Is that the necklace you made? It's the necklace! But she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Do you mean literally? It literally holds memories for the both of you? There might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to bring her back to her senses. Say, Gaia. Gaia, we're right here beside you! Come back to us! The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we can do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitran, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, that fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they will read the tale of the girl bound by duty, by her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where the protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Huh? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Do you think that the dialogue boxes that are in black without a background, do you think those are her diary entries? God, her outfit is so good. I am slightly tempted to buy it. I don't want to because I don't want to spend a bunch of extra money on this game, but I must admit I'm slightly tempted. What is this? No, they're just her thoughts. They're not diary entries. Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? Rain? Gaia! Rain! I can hear you! I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Oh my god, it's so pretty! You remembered? I could never forget you, try as I might. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Metron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called empty now. It's a utopia. God, this is so pretty! Look at this place. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Maybe Gaia can pay them a visit and tell them all about it, can she? Gaia? But how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I can find a way to use my Asian powers. It may prove a little bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred the Bookworm and Irianger, your knight in shining armor? No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? It seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there is a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I just want them to be happy together. I just want them to be happy together for a really, really long time. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuk. But can't we carry a little bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know? I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's about time we made our way all the way over there and told Yalford about, well, everything. Are we crying? No. I've never cried on stream. That would be really embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing. I wouldn't do that. It's never happened. Not you! You are the wrong... no, you cannot be of service. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly. But we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now, all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with the inner circle. Perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I am pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I am the reincarnation of Logrif, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in hope that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yeah, it's a shame that things turned out the way that they did. In those 100 years of solitude, the dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed into darkness within were it not for Rune and Twigs. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives might be a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. And so, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right. I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oof. It sounds like crying. I'm not crying! Ugh! Well, we did it. I want nothing more than to go to Yulemore right now and see a festival happening. I doubt that is actually happening, but I want nothing more. I want nothing more than to go here and see a festival. No. Can you go and find them again, though? Will they be anywhere? Can you go and say hi to them ever again? Where would they be? You can guarantee she's in good hands while you go back to the source. I know! I'm so happy for them! I am so happy that, like, I was so prepared for, like, one or both of them to die. Nothing to remember. Okay. Stop this! You can get a wind-up art- How do you get a wind-up Artbert? How? You have to buy it? It's $3.50? Ugh. You can get your own little Artbert? Stop this! They didn't openly acknowledge they're gay. It, like, honestly, they don't even have to be. Yeah, he's giving you the axe, isn't it? It is of him handing you the axe. That's so fucked up! That's so messed up. It was a reward for the 2020 Rising event? Do you think it'll ever come back? Like, sure, I can buy him, but... Ugh. It's so fucked up that he hands you the axe like that. I can't believe they do that. Oh, if he's in the shop, I won't come back. That is, I guess that is fair. I guess that is a fair rule. Oh, that hurts though. That hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. Oh my god. Alright guys, it is so late. It's 6:20 AM. Late slash early depending on. I gotta go. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I gotta go. Do I have mail? What did you do? What did you do? Ah! Oh my god, look how good that looks! Look how good that looks on her! Marty, you definitely didn't have to do that! Thank you so much! You definitely didn't have to do that, but look how good it looks! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks so good. And now it's on an adult. Now it's on an adult so we can like properly appreciate how incredibly good this outfit is. And not on a 16-year-old. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna go. It keeps you sane during work. I am happy that I can do that for you. You know what? I'm happy that I can keep you slightly sane during work. I'm glad I can do that. The ones that I know you most miss is the one you get with the special live stream tickets they do. Yeah. I'm guessing it's very easy to miss a lot of minions and stuff like that. I'm guessing there's a lot of stuff that is like easy to miss. You have to be at the right time, at the right place and stuff. Ooh. Guys, I have to go. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. I have to be up in like... I have to be up early. But I'm very glad I did this. I'm very glad we finally got to do the Eden raids. It gave me a sense of closure for being. It's 6:20. It's 6:24 AM. So like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But today is my day off, so I can it's 5:20, yeah. Look, it's fine. Today is my day off, so I can do whatever I want, and I can just rest all day if I want to. I can have a nap. I can have a nap, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm not stressed about it. What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna end. I'm very much going to end and get some sleep. Get as little sleep as I can, and then sleep later, probably. Dad has 2 daughters now, yeah. Yeah. It was good to catch you live after Harry. Slander from Jesse! That man just never miss an opportunity to give me shit. And he keeps saying that I've been stalling and that I'm just avoiding playing more. And you know what? Fuck that guy. You know what? He's just really mean. He's just really mean to me. Don't listen to anything he says. But thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna go get some sleep and some rest. I will not be back tomorrow because it's my weekend. I will be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday for more streams. I'll be back on Friday for more streams. I don't know what we're doing then. I don't know. I'm not fully sure what game we're playing because I have a lot of games to get through. I've accidentally started like 4 games or something like that that I have to get through. So I'll play one of them. I'll play one of them on Friday, I promise. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for spending time with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'll raid you over to a shy moth. She's lovely. She's playing Stormblood. She's doing a replay. She's doing a... Like, she plays through the entire game. On a regular basis. So, go say hi. Does she smell? Probably. Probably. Go say hi and be nice. Be nice, everyone. Be good. Have a lovely rest of your night or day. Have a lovely rest of your week. Thank you so much again for hanging out, for watching, for sharing the emotional damage with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you all later. Thank you, Eumor, for that music. What a way to end. She's an incredible person. She's lovely. Absolutely, absolutely lovely. Yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you. Thank you for being here. Again, I'm just gonna say bye. Bye!